Yeah, so partially true. Not entirely true. Why I say this because there are certain things in the human mind that cannot be factored for, that cannot be created, that are simply created based on the unknown, the great unknown, the void, and partially influenced from the void are things from the great unknown. Your memories, however, have to make up certain things for the dream to play out, and it's taken from reality. Those things have to be play a part in order for the image to show. Because the mind has to grab something onto to show it. A floating memory or something. But the other part is the void, not connected to anything. And sometimes the void itself creates things without your permission. Those things aren't from reality. Those things are simply created based on the world inside of your head itself. That's the great unknown. That's why to infinity and beyond, the great unknown, why people try to go into space, why people think aliens exist when they probably could not. It's the great unknown. The things are created not based on things in reality, are based on things that somehow think are associated to things that you cannot put or connection or log or associated with or log it or compare it to or draw it or design it out within your head or within reality, because you simply don't have the mental capacity to create such things as of yet. Those things can only be created when they're created as time goes along. That's the void. You have to wait for it to come to you. There is in that empty space within your head and within as time goes along in the future, past, present, future. You can't get to the future by just getting to the future. It happens as time goes along. And same applies to in your mind. There's a certain section in your mind. As time proceeds, it's creating its own thing while you're pulling things and making images. So half true and half not true. Dragons are created from things that you saw in reality, and then you fashion it to look like beasts with horns and stuff. From maybe you say rocks or thorns or something, and combine those from various different images that you see in reality, and turn out to look horny and then breathe fire and all sorts of different image of things that you saw, like fire on a flame torch, or combine all those things together. But then there are the things that you create in your mind that simply aren't associated to anything that you have ever seen in reality. And then you try to at least get an idea where you might have got some of those things from, and from the physical form of it, you could pretty much piece together that those things were chopped up from many things. But what it is as a thing is not identified as something that forms within reality, so it has to come from somewhere. For instance, where did angels come from? The idea of angels came from. Not the image of the angels, the idea that your mind had thought of angels. Not from when you were awake, probably from when you're sleeping, but where does the idea of an angel come from? From birds? No, that's just a physical image of the angel. Where the idea of angels from heaven come from? What gave someone the idea to think angels come from heaven, or the idea of them actually being associated with heaven? Where did that pull from? A book they read? No, books weren't invented about angels yet. See, something came down from heaven, that could only be something that they physically saw, because angels probably really exist and then they fashioned it in their head. But if it never did, if it never happened, where did it come from? It came from the void. Some things you can create from reality, and other things are simply formed without your direct intention for it to be formed. I mean, when you're unconscious, things are formed without your intentions for it to be formed, but those things are associated with things from reality. I'm talking about things not directly associated with reality that comes from void. So yeah, so true and also not true. The great beyond cannot be associated with things associated with reality or things that you piece together from other things to create fictional world. It's too complicated to get into that. It's a metaphysical thing that's has something to do with future and time and space and all sorts of things that we have not, as our human beings, got to that level yet. What I know, it does exist. There are things that are formed through memories and conscious sleep based on reality, and then there are things that are formed in conjunction to those things that aren't associated. But where does the human spirit come from? Where does the drive to persevere beyond your means to outdo something that would possibly swallow you whole, or to defeat a lion? How would you be able to survive through a burning desert if there's no water, or if there's no truck or nothing to get you through there, and you're about to die from dehydration? What perseverance will persevere you on to move forward and to get there? It can't be something that you see in reality. It can't be something that accomplishes in dreams because you're still awake. What would be that push to push you forward? That spirit, that little extra energy once your body has completely sapped up and your mind is completely gone and you're near death. But that thing that just pushes the body forward without you consciously thinking or you doing it, an unconscious thing to make you move. That's not something from memory. That's not something that forms through things you see in reality. Those things come from void. So what he says about things in dreams are associated with things in reality, pieced together to form. That's true. But then there's the other things that are unexplained, which are the void. That's also true. So most of what he's saying is true, but those small percentages of the unknown that we haven't got to yet, that's also true. I don't think the game has dived into that or understands that, or the people who made it understand that. Or maybe they do, but they thought it would be too complicated for people to understand. But at least I'm saying it. The game won't say it, but I'm saying it. Okay. Are we all memories? Wait, are all memories real? Are all memories real? Well, memories are just logged information, like stuff you put within a computer, and they're stored within data based on performance that you're actually taking actions on when you're typing away at a keyboard. So of course they're real actions, and they're simply logged. I guess you say if you take them, if you go and start to explore them, are they still real once you're starting to explore them? Well, they're still real. They originally came from what they are. So let me see what Pewter says.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
True as well.
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not.
That's
Our
true as well.
imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
That's true. And except the 1%, the void, the interruption. Like I said before, where does angels come from? Birds. People saw birds and they thought of angels. Why? Because they felt like it? Or because something just gave them that little snap in their head, that little spark to invent invent angels because they saw birds and they automatically thought of heaven. Why did they think of heaven? Could have thought of anything else when they thought of birds rather than angels. And even if they did think of angels, why is it associated with heaven? Because someone eventually in time create something called heaven and then associated angels with heaven. But why angels? because they simply decide to call it that. But why from the bird? Because it just looked like that way, and then they simply call it that. But why? Here's the reason why. They could have picked anything. They could have picked the stone to be an angel. They could have picked the sun to be the angel. They could have picked the tree to be the angel. Why the bird is the angel? The sun could have been an angel. An angel could have been a red glowing thing. An angel could have looked like a rock. Why the bird? That's the 1% there. Why choose a thing? So most of what he's saying is true. The other one is the void, the future you haven't gotten to yet, or the great beyond, to infinity and beyond, like, you know, like in Star Trek, the great unknown. Like, you don't know if aliens really exist because you've never actually seen them. So the aliens really don't exist. But one day human beings might find out that they really do. That will confirm the void. So until then, people put it all as fiction. But that's the same way people thought that no one would be able to go to the moon, and look at where we are now. So the void does exist. It's just a matter of time. But everything is, as he said, it is true. So this whole thing going on with Date being the killer.
Dante, it looks
Most
like
likely
Iris
someone
is
was
about to wake up.
controlling him.
Got it.
Based on the whole memories of things being false and true. So, like I said, someone was probably controlling him from way back then.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
Now I remember, like, if I remember...
There's no point in asking her, Date.
Now, if I remember clearly, Mizuki saw a dude that was blue in form in her memories, inside of the woodsy area by Bloom Park, and she ran inside of the carousel. But in this dream of Mizuki here, is saying that the guy who's the red character is the actually real killer, and the blue character is the one that's being manipulated. Okay, so at least the dots are sort of clicking together. So if Date was back in my head, Date is still being controlled by the killer, but they're solely convinced that it's a copycat. It's not the original killer. But if that's true, then the original killer, the one in red, is dead right now, or it's... No, it's too clean. The actually original Cyclops killer was never caught, so it's can't really say that he's gone unless he was murdered, or he or she was murdered by the copycat, the accomplice, the kind of passing on the torch from Billy to Stu, something like that. But if it's passing on, then that means Date is the one that passed it on to. But Dante doesn't remember, so someone else is the someone else is the copycat killer that witnessed the actual killer and using Dante at the same time. So there are 3 people who are killers. You got the real killer, who's the Cyclops killer. Then you got the copycat killer, who's the current killer, Shoko Nozami, who you've probably used Date. So there are actually 3. This game is all over the place, man. All over the place. And then Aset here was like 12 years old, present there, and simply allowed to be there to see this. Or she wasn't allowed to be there to see it. She probably just stumbled onto it, but she was allowed to be in the building with the people associated with it, because it was probably her mom and stuff, and the boss. So like I said, I'll be happy if it turns out to be the boss. I wouldn't be so happy if it turned out to be Hitomi. I'll probably also be happy if it turns out to be Aset herself, not some dimension version of Aset. But mostly I'll be happy if it's the boss. At least I'll give the game a couple of points for that. So let's see.
The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No,
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
That is true. You can't dream of something you know nothing about. If no one knew that Pikachu existed, or a Pokemon existed, like Pokemon was something exclusive to an island, a specific island in Japan, and they never aired it. It was only something exclusive to an area in Japan, and there were no televisions, there was no nothing. It was simply something that only a exclusive group of people did on an island somewhere and played Pokemon. No one in the world would know about Pokemon or know anything about how Pokemon look, how they act, so they can't just dream up something about and include Pokemon in there. So that's true. So if Iris is dreaming up stuff that is actually in her memories, she has to have been there. Otherwise, she can't create those things without being there. You know, she can't just make it up. It can't just pop up in her head without her associating with that.
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
By the way, I'm not. I mean, whoever's watching, I'm not playing Warframe today. I'm playing because Warframe is typically Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Mondays. So Tuesday and I guess you could say Friday aren't Warframe days, and Sundays as well. Typically play Warframe like 4 days out of the week, 4 or 5 days. So if I do play Warframe today, simply because I want to, but today's not the Warframe day. I don't know what I'm going to play after this, but I'm going to play this for as long as I possibly can. And then probably jump onto a different game. I want to see what they release for end of probably. I won't get into Disco Elysium. I want to finish this before Disco Elysium, but I'll probably jump back onto Tekken or something like that, or another event. I think there's an event within the game. It could be what's the not World War Z. It's a different game. I gotta find out what it is. I'll just play this until then.
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Well, there you go. Isn't that fun? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never, ever take your eyes off the prize. If you have your suspects, you always keep them in a tight box corner. And you only make sure your lens go off and on them based on evidence that are leading out of or going towards them. That's why I still had Aset, I still had Ota, I still had Hitomi, I still had Iba and slash Date, and then Pewter as well, all within the running. But the game is weirdy that way because it's basically showed me certain things that I now need. Or should I say I'm glad I have now, because then that means that when Aset died at the end, it's more likely that Ota killed her. So the whole belly stew thing is all coming close together. Not 100% there yet. For all I know, that this game could be playing footsie yet again. And that little smile there is simply footsie. It has nothing to do with them being killers. But if it is, I will not be surprised, because they were always my prime suspects, obviously. And Hitomi and the boss were the secondaries. And I scratched off Aset and I scratched off Pewter specifically because the game wanted me to scratch off those two. So I was playing the game, but at the same time, I still don't think it's Aset. But I would be pleasantly surprised if it's Aset. I just don't want it to be a different dimension version of Aset. I prefer it to be who I think it is, the boss. And I prefer it to be who I also think it is, Hitomi. Even though I don't want it to be Hitomi because she's obvious. But like I said, if it turns out to be the first people I suspected to be it, that the murderer was the first people I thought of it, I'm cool. I won't give the game a 7, but I'm cool with it. Why I wouldn't give the game a 7 is because it's taking so long for it to reveal the obvious that's right in front of me the whole time. That I was saying, it's most likely they're the killers. But the game went this way, that way, left, right, up, down, putting all these blocks in front of me just to throw me off the center. Like, yeah, right, man. You do all that. I'll just wait here until the game catches up to this point. And we're finally now catched up to this point. So let's go forward with Stu and Billy Loomis here. Still not 100% sold on it. The boss is still in the running, as well as Hitomi. It's just that some of the focal point of that lens intensity is just has pulled off of the boss and off of Hitomi now. And now it's going back on to the original person, Aset. But it's not fully off of the boss, Hitomi. Just slightly off of them onto Aset. Aset is still more transparent than the boss in Hitomi. But it's way too obvious, man. I'll tell you right now, I believe it's actually Hitomi. I'm kind of disappointed that it is, but yeah. That's who I think it is. That's what my gut has always taught me who it was. She just creeps me out for no end. I just want to admit it now. I'm going to admit it now. She creeps me out to no end. Everything about her creeps me out to no end. She just does, man. Everything about her creeps me out to no end. Her and the boss, they both creep me out to no end. Every time I look at the boss, it's like someone with a skeleton mask is on. Every time I look at Hitomi, someone with a skeleton mask is wearing it. It's weird that way. Like, it gives me that feeling. But if it turns out to be Aset, I'll be like, yay! At least who I thought was actually a killer. But the ones that are weirding me out, like they're actually wearing skeleton masks, are the boss and Hitomi from the very beginning.
Where am I?
I'll be surprised if it's actually Aset and Ota, though. It's not like I didn't know. It's just that the spotlight has been removed from those who I thought it was. That's why you never take you never ever take your hands off those group of people when you have suspects. You never let go, no matter where the story is trying to force you to go. You don't let go of them until they've become totally transparent that they're completely invisible. And Aset was never completely invisible.
Looks like you're awake.
Even upon her death.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
And you see the game is saying that Dante was like, damn it, Ota, what were you thinking? It's basically trying to tell me that, oh, I'm suspecting Ota and Aset again. Psych, Dante's admitting that he's just doing it innocently just to save Aset. Well, I kind of knew that from the beginning. Them throwing it off and putting like Ota like he's suspect number one in Aset. No, I don't believe it from the beginning. So even though it has intensity showing them, I still don't believe it. I just like the fact that it's doing it. Like it's playing this footsie from the beginning of the damn game, and it just loves to go up and down like it's on a roller coaster. Thinking that the people who are actually playing the game are dumb or something. I seriously think the people who made this game think everyone's stupid.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris. No,
Isn't that
that's-
convenient? Isn't that convenient? It's a nice little presentation they have here. Iris' eyes removed once again, and her being on that table. So I guess this is the turning point where we now have to save Iris yet again from being stabbed. So it really doesn't matter what I choose, is she's gonna die. Which basically trying to say that Ota is the one that did it, which everyone knows he didn't. Like, I guess I gotta complete the other section. So I'm gonna complete the other section of the map. See, flowchart. I guess I'm going to have to complete this section of the flowchart. So once that's done, I am here. What? There's another one? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Another one popped up. There was one over here to the upper right section, then there's one was over here. I don't remember there being one over here. Like, how many of these branching paths will pop up, man? Come on now. I just want to get to the end. It's like I don't know who the killer is. Give me a break already. Just let me get there already. Look, if it turns out to be actually Acid and Ota, I'm satisfied with it. Kinda knew that from the jump. You know, I'm satisfied with it. Being Billy and Stu Marker, that type of killer. But if it doesn't turn out to be them, it's the one that I don't want to be the killer. You told me. The boss is simply there to satisfy my interest. I say, oh, the one that I didn't expect. I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with ASAP being a killer. I'm satisfied with Boss being a killer. Not satisfied with Hitomi. But it's more likely that it's Hitomi. And it's more likely that it's the boss. It's not ASAP, it's not Ota. On the very first video, or the very first time I gathered my suspects, I already knew Hitomi creeped me out to no end. And it wasn't simply because the game put it that way. It's because, and it's not intuition either, it's just like the evidence were just, spotlight was just beaming on her every single time when people were saying things that were weirdy, pulling away from her slowly. Same for the boss. I'll accept anything, man. At this point, it turns out to be Asen and Ota, great. The game has succeeded. It didn't fool me, but it succeeded. But if it turns out to be the boss, then the game has fooled me. And I'll give it a couple of points. Because I didn't expect the boss to be the killer. But if it turns out to be Hitomi, the person I always thought it was, I won't be excited at all. Actually, I'll be angry. Because she's so obvious. Yeah, might as well play, man. I'm just gonna enjoy this ride.
Iva, the source.
Because all of a sudden there's another floor chart now. Another flow chart, unknown location. Great. How many times do I have to play this game to get to it?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Great.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
it really doesn't matter what I pick, you know. It really doesn't. If I'm truly supposed to pick all of these branching paths, the ones that are blank within the flow chart, if I'm truly supposed to pick all these empty branching paths here to continue the story or to reveal more stuff, then it could take me forever to figure out who the actual killer is. I mean, I kind of already know, but the game doesn't want to let me get there. It's making sure I unlock these paths before I actually get there, and that's the annoying thing. That's why I'm keeping this game in the 6th territory. It's bad that you're forced to unlock all these things just to see who the killer is. It's whatever though.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
It's good, you know. It's kind of good in a way. I mean, the game isn't good at all. I mean, it is good, but it's not bad. But if it does turn out to be Acid and Ota, I'd be like, they've been doing their little freaky stuff. But yeah, it doesn't kind of make sense at the same time because, you know, Acid was 12. Maybe she saw this whole murder happen with the original copycat and she messed her up, and now she decided to play this Ring Around the Roses little game with Ota. You know, two people are into murder game like Stu and Bill. I don't know, man. All I know is at least that will be entertaining. I mean, I prefer it to be the boss, but it turns out to be these two guys suspected from the very first video. At least I'll be satisfied. I mean, the game will still be in the 6. It won't hit the 7 unless it turns out to be Kagami. The game will go to 7 and probably higher if it's actually Kagami. It better be Kagami, damn it.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Okay, so this is what I don't understand. She dies in the other one, and she dies in this one. Like, come on, man. It's obviously not Acid if she's gonna keep dying multiple times. But the game keeps bringing her back to it for it to be Acid multiple times.
No!
Like, the game is playing this huge footsie. Is it Acid? Is it not Acid? Is it Acid? Is it not Acid? It's like, okay, Acid is the murderer, but we're gonna kill her off. But no. We're not gonna kill her off. Acid is the actual murder. That's what we're trying to tell you. Why don't you get it through your head? It's Acid. No, but we're gonna kill her off again. Like, yeah, man. Like, give me a break already. Like, if you're gonna kill Aset off multiple times, then it's not Aset. You know, it's not Aset if you're gonna kill her off multiple times. Or guess what? If it actually is her, then Mr. Dante is psychotic. And psychotic to the level that Aiba is messing with his head. Or should I say the killer is messing with his head to make him see things that aren't real. So it's whatever. Now Ota is dead. Yeah, she was on the table, now all of a sudden Ota is dead. So here's the thing. Dante has no idea what's going on. His head is all messed up. And the killer is purposely screwing with his head with regards to Aiba. I knew that from the very first day that Aiba starts telling him that, are you okay? Are you seeing things? Or he doesn't know what's going on and he doesn't have memories. I already know the killer knows all about this. I already know the killer is associated with him losing his memory. And I already know that the killer wants him to see certain things that the killer wants him to see. So if he sees Aset dying, that's what the killer wants him to see, Aset dying. If the killer wants him to see Ota dying, that's what the killer wants him to see, Ota dying. Or should I say, if the killer wants him to see Aset dying again, that's what the killer wants him to see, Aset dying again. Even though it's actually Ota dying. So that's the weirdy part. Did the first one showing Aset's death was actually Aset dying? Probably not. Is this Ota actually dying? Ota actually dying? Probably not. All this nonsense probably is in his head. And it's what is being shown to him by the killer. I need confirmation that Ota is dead, but here's what. The game didn't end, and the credits didn't roll up. So, the credits rolled up when Aset died, but it did not roll up when Ota died. So, Ota is probably not dead. Because if Ota truly is dead, then guess what? When the credits rolled up and Aset died, that means Aset was never dead to begin with. But Ota really is dead. It's like certain things you have to just see and understand what's going on.
There
like the game is playing this BS.
I was looking all over for you.
It's playing this BS mind games. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna push you here, I'm gonna push you there. And like, if Ota truly is dead, then that means Aset was never dead from the very beginning. And that whole credits rolling was BS. Because, look, the story is continuing on right now on this branching path, and Ota is dead, right? But he literally saw Aset die. So why didn't the credits roll when Aset got killed? Because this is so different from that one? Because this is a different dimension? If it truly is a different dimension, then Aset could be the killer in this dimension. Whereas she's not the killer in that dimension, she's the victim. But what are the relevance to all these things? Killer in one, victim in the other? Does that make any sense to anyone? Who is the true killer if she dies in one but she's the murderer in the other? Makes no sense. There has to be a singular killer. That's why I know he's playing footsie with Ota, with Ace and all this. Like, give me a break, man. Can you please get me towards Hitomi and the boss already? Like, stop playing around. It's like, I want to tell the game, stop playing around with my emotions, man. You're not getting anywhere. You're not making me deviate from my path.
Down like this. But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Oh, is that what happened? He killed her and then he killed himself in the process? That's what happened? So who the hell killed her towards the end of the last one, if that's what happened? If he killed her in the other one where it shows her being plucked down and dying, why did he not kill himself in the process then and there in that one? Once he killed Iris. Give me a break, man. These things does not add up. This game is beautiful in that sense. It's a beautiful piece of, you know, it's beautiful to the sense that you have to laugh at the people who made the game. Like you have to laugh at them. Like I don't know what they were thinking, but like it's beautiful though. It's beautiful how stupid they think people are. In that sense, I think I should just give it a point for it. I think I will give it. I'm at a 6.5 for the game because I raised it up a couple of points because someone said it before that I should be more fair to the game. So I gave it a 6.5 from the actual 6. I thought about it, so I gave it 6.5. But I don't need to keep saying that. But now that I think about it, I'm going to raise it up one more point. Simply because I enjoy the fact that it keeps messing around and it's humorous that it actually thinks it's funny that it keeps messing around. So I'm going to give it 1 point for
That's
it
ridiculous.
playing its
Ota
stupid
would
game.
never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other 2 murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Dante's kind of slow, man. I think I'll give it another point for him being slow. In some ways, I might be insulting the people who are created the game by giving the point for that, but I don't know. It's kind of fun in that way that he's slow. Maybe it's a 6.7. I shouldn't really give a game a point for the character being slow, but I'm just gonna play along. I'm kind of done. I'm just gonna play along. Let's see what happens.
Such as?
Oh yeah, check this out. You see this? See that whole black background? See this white table? You see her staring at you like that? That's not coincidental either, man. I just love how things are playing out in this game. If these people are aware of what they're doing and they're hoping that you're smart enough to figure out, then the people who made this game are geniuses. And then I will give it a 7 for that. But I don't think they are. I think they think that people who are playing this game are dumb. That they can't see through all this. All this right here. And then this flashing on him. And her right there. It's like she's literally sitting right in front of him, messing with him. And smiling. You know, maybe I'm just looking too much into it. Who knows? Who cares? Let's play by its rules. I really actually think it's Hitomi, but it might actually be the boss. Either way, I'll be happy if it turns out to be the boss. Really happy. If it turns out to be Ace, I'll be happy. If it turns out to be the boss, I'll be happy. If it turns out to be Hitomi, I won't be happy. It's too obvious for Hitomi. She creeps me out way too much. That's way too obvious. Too obvious of a killer is not good. Not good juju. Let's see. None of this is probably relevant. They're just placed in here to be in here. But I like the fact that it's throwing in this atmosphere to mess with your head. It's very interesting. But it's also very obvious, again. see what else I could find in here. Maybe I could dig up some stuff on the boss. Maybe there's certain things to reveal that it's the boss in here. I doubt it. It's just... Okay, so there's nothing in this room to reveal that it's the boss. It's simply she's placed in here because the game wanted to be in here. Well, I like the fact that, you know, you could kind of figure it is in some ways. About the bear. About the polar bear. Oh, here's another thing. If someone's wearing a gigantic polar bear outfit, they could be a small person as well. But they will still have to, I guess, well, it really doesn't matter if the person's small or big. Yeah, no, I changed my mind. That's irrelevant. And no point in the game was a polar bear present or any type of indication that snow or winter or affiliations with bears or anything bear related was indicated in the game. More stuff about ISIS and gods and stuff rather than things that has to do polar bear, so none of that was relevant. So what about this polar bear costume? Where does this come into play? This is like something new. It has nothing to do with the game. Why polar bear?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah, I don't buy it either. And what the hell does any of this have to do with Shoko? Like, okay, so it really takes someone with a lot of balls to cut themselves in half. Truly. But what would you gain from doing that? Like, why set up all this? It makes no sense. That's why Ota is kind of the red herring here. He was always a red herring, or being used. I want to know more about the actual person who died at the beginning of the game. For the 1000th time, I want this to be about Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Where is the boss getting all this from? I mean, she's just, like, thinking up all this stuff. Based on... I have no idea. She just decides to start thinking up this crazy stuff.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
BS, man. Since when does she like to follow the rules? Didn't it say at the beginning of the game that she got to her position because she didn't apply by protocols? But she always bringing up protocols. Like, I had, like, she's colorful, she like things, and she doesn't like depressing things, but she chose a job that has to do with depression. I don't know, man. It's like she's always playing footsie with Date.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Yeah, here's what I think happened. We haven't seen anything with regards to, or heard anything with regards to, Suspicious Science Organization this entire video. Well, I think the last one as well. What happened to them? They just drop off the face of the planet all of a sudden? No more devil worshipping? No more science organization?
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Like, the game is literally telling you what is the connection. Like, gee, I could wonder what that is. What could that be? I'm loving this game, like, how it incredibly loves to make you feel like you're stupid at the same time, leading you on. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's actually, I'm gonna actually give it a point for it being that funny. Like, all 3 of them got their eye removed. All 3 of them got stabbed and killed somewhere else. All 3 of them got, stabbed or something like that. But yeah, and all 3 of them are somewhat related to each other, in association with each other. Like, Iris and Hitomi knows Shoko and Renju and Mizuki. So they're closely connected to each other, friends of the past. So, yeah, it's friends of the past, and his eyes, and his stabbing. Those are the 3 things are related. So how are any of those things related, truly related? Well, eyes. Well, let me do some thinking, since the game wants to play games. I'm going to play some games of, let's say all 3 of them, or the entire family, both their family and the other family, lived in that little area where Mr. Sol Shijima decided to do his little radiation thing. They didn't like that very much, did they? No, of course, something happened. Something happened between them. One person started blaming the other. Next thing you know, relationships went this way. This one started to get interested in that one. Blah, blah, blah. Iris was called Iris when she was born. And something that had to do with, Osiris and Seth and, being jealous, Uncle. And Prisoner 89 was Uncle. Uncle killed, what it says in the whole thing, Uncle killed Osiris, which was basically probably Iris's father, or something like that. Iris's father was probably a bad guy or something like that. or no, Iris's father was probably a good guy, or he was meant to kill certain people who are remaining within that designated area that did not move out. For Sojima, Iris don't like that. Hitomi doesn't like that. Hell, even Renji didn't like it, but Iris and his mother decides to get even in their own personal way. And Mr. Date just happened to be a friend. Oh, shoot, my DualShock controller. I didn't realize I'd had it off the whole time. Mr. Date just happened to be friends with Renju. So isn't that convenient? We're going to use our little friend. We're going to set up a nice little plot and a nice little setup. And we're going to have a nice little fun with the people and get revenge on them. And we're going to use him because he's more convenient that way. And we found this little psych machine from Mr. Sojima. And we didn't technically found it, we stole it. Because I know someone that was inside within this organization stole it. With the help of Miss Boss right here. So the only thing I'm confused about was who within that family is associated with the boss here. And the killer is probably in the family. And the boss is probably an accomplice. Well, the boss and the person are both probably killers. Or at least one of them is killer. Like I said, if Dark Spotlight is not on one, it's on the other. Either way, yeah. That's where I got everything. That's where I've come to based on the beginning of the game to right now. It all has to do with Sojima and his corruption with the Kamakuras. Getting people out of that neighborhood. Buying up property. All that led to all the things. And those things snowballed and snowballed. Just like those little domino effect things that were happening in that dream. I didn't think that those things were relevant. And they really, really aren't. I mean, why am I trying to give this game more credit for what it is? But at least I'm able to use it as a metaphor to show dominoes. I mean, it didn't actually put those things in the game. Of that bowling ball knocking against thing and those things toppling over. Because I decided to think of dominoes. It's not that clever. It just was doing something stupid. But at least I'm able to use that as a way to state things going forward.
Maybe not.
I'm still not 100% sure what the boss has to do with what went on in the past. That's the only my own confusion. I kind of know where Hitomi is within all this. Just like I know where Shoko was within all this. And I always knew Renju wasn't involved. So I know where Shoko is going. I mean, I know where Hitomi is going. Kinda know where Aset is. But the game's putting her all over the place. So like, I'm trying to hold her in place, but the game is throwing her everywhere. The only person I'm confused on is where the boss has to do with all this in the past. How is she locked into Hitomi in certain ways? Once I know what that is, I'll know exactly who to pinpoint. I mean, I already kind of know who the killer is, but I'll be able to shine it more on Hitomi and more on her once I get enough information. Yeah, well, that's my theory of what happened in the past. I don't need the game to push me towards that. I kind of have an idea. She could blame Ota all she wants, but I know what's going on, at least to that sense. Well, let's go with Moma and the Kamakuras for right now. And then I'll move to Shoko, Renju, and daughter, and Mizuki thereafter. Yeah, I'm going to go with Kamakuras right now. See what she has to say about that. Well, actually, she might not care about that. She might be using them. Renju, Shoko's daughter, and Mizuki. She might not care about Renju, Shoko's daughter, and Mizuki. Actually, maybe she right. I'm going to pick Hitomi's mother. Let's see how she behaves once I say that. Maybe she might not behave one way or another whatsoever at all. Maybe she's a professional liar. I have a feeling she might behave or say something I want to hear. Let's see what she'll say with regards to Hitomi. Yes, let's see what you'll say with regards to Hitomi. I'm very interested. It's like they have both of them have the same face. I want to see what you have to say with regards to Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
The boss did not say a single thing with regards to Hitomi. When he brought up Hitomi, she did not say a single word or even reference. How much you want to bet she'll say something with regards to everything except Hitomi? Let's see what she'll say. Or if Date is going to be the only one to talk. If she doesn't even speak up.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all three victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
Or is...
She was good friends with Ota, too.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Is this dude just talking to himself? He's not really... Okay, so he's just talking to himself. Never mind.
But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all four of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Yeah, he's just talking to himself. For some reason, I thought he was going to ask these questions for the boss or something, or say this out loud, but he's just talking to himself. Great. So I can't get anything out of the boss.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemna's Gate either.
Is this guy serious? Is he serious?
The weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
Yeah, are you serious, man? Why do you care about Mayumi? Mayumi has nothing to do with this. Like, Mayumi pop up once and call the girl a harlot or something like that. Just once. Throughout the entire damn game. And say, I didn't like it. I didn't like her. Just one section throughout the entire game, and then she never popped up ever again. Maybe just once. Well, not even once. She popped up once to say she didn't like her and never popped up again. There is nothing pointing to Mayumi, and if it does, I would say this game is a failure. Because she popped up once and said one thing bad about this character. And just one thing. Nothing associated with the boss. Nothing associated with Kamakuras. Nothing associated with Shoko. There's nothing associated with her for it to be Mayumi. If it's actually Mayumi, I'll just laugh at this game. Like, man, none of this pointed towards Mayumi whatsoever at all. Except maybe just towards Aset. No one is associated with Mayumi. Get out of here. It's not Mayumi.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Why do you even bring up Mayumi? That's the thing. That's so stupid.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Oh, Soul Sojima. Yes, everything's connected to Soul Sojima. At least the game is smart enough in that sense.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Was this guy stupid or something? Oh, I forgot he is dumb. Yeah, never mind.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for
give me a
years.
break, Aiba. This
I know
dude
better than
literally
anyone that
saw
you are innocent.
her getting cut in half and then saw... but he did not see
I thought it over, boss.
Ota
The
getting
people
cut
I
in
know,
half.
I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
And then in
Continue your investigation.
And then in the other dream, or should I say in the other branching path, she saw her get killed towards the end. But then she turns out to not have been killed within the warehouse. She was right inside her house. So he's hallucinating. You can't depend on anything of Dante's saying to be real. All this could be in his head. This whole investigation, everything.
Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
Justice for the victims. That's
You're
funny,
right.
boss.
Got it, boss.
I love how he keeps trusting the boss. It's so beautiful. Where am I supposed to go now? I guess I could go wherever I want. Let's go mess with Soul Tsujima. Let's go mess with him. But I keep forgetting if I pick the wrong decision. It doesn't really matter. Well, I keep thinking, I keep forgetting. It doesn't matter. I have to unlock all these branching paths just to show the killer, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like this game allows you to pick a path and then, oh, man, you solved it in time. Oh, for crying out loud. Here we go. I don't know what it is, man. It's just everything about her just creeps me out to no end. It's like even if she turns out not to be the killer, I would still think she's the killer. Like if she turns out not to be the killer towards the end, and it's actually Asa or the boss, and she was just an innocent victim, for some reason when the credits roll, I see her walking off in the distance and the door closing or something like that. Like, what the hell was that all about? There's something about her that creeps me out to no end. And maybe that's just, a feeling that they create when you create certain characters within certain games. They create them to give this type of aura that you're not going to trust them because they're too innocent or they look certain ways or they're too nice. Like a preacher or a priest or something. That someone who's supposed to be someone so holy can never be someone so vile or something like that. But that's not the case. Wrong again. That's not what creeps me out to no end with regards to her. It's not some virtuous thing. It's not some innocent thing. It's not how she's placed as nice and where her clothes is designed and everything. For instance, if I was to give her punk hair, spiky hair, and if I was to give her, like, say, nothing but tattoos or a torn up jacket with nothing but, like, say, the devil himself on the shirt, and then her stockings was all torn up, and her feet were like, she wore nothing but Crocs on her feet or something like that, and she looked like a complete, like, punk person or punk weirdo, something out of cyberpunk or something, I would still suspect her because it has nothing to do with her appearance. What makes a person a suspect is based on what they're doing and what they're saying, not their appearance. The appearance is the sugar coating topping, the frosting on the tape, to actually add to the layer of the person's foundation. That's what creeps me out to no end. Not what she has on, or not how she looks, but what she has said, and what she's did, and how she was presented. That was creeps me out, not her overall appearance. Her and the boss. So let's ask her a couple of questions about. Well, wow, that's. She will automatically dodge the question off. That's super easy. In fact, she probably planted questions to avoid that. Can you think of any information about Iris? No, I'm not going to ask her about her dead daughter. Let me ask her about information.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already, I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
Yes, we know that.
The first time at the wedding. The second time a month ago.
Yes, I know that.
Second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few
Yes, I
times
know
a
who
year.
you are. I know who you
By
are.
coincidence, I saw Shoko.
Well, see, she did, at the beginning, early in the game, she did say she was with Choco twice, but there was no mention of a prison. She was with her, saw her about to go, but there was no mention of a prison. So Shoko did know about Prisoner 89, and she did know that Prisoner 89 was in a relationship with Prisoner 89. Very interesting. Maybe it was more than Shoko that was there with Hitomi and her. Or maybe it was just Shoko and her. Well, let's see what she has to say. I wish they would actually explain this earlier on in the game so I could actually piece the stuff together. Not this late reveal nonsense.
I don't think she noticed
It makes the
but
game much better when you release the thing early in order to make people figure it out for themselves rather than release it late. It makes the game kind of poor in that sense.
I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Wait, what the hell? Was it revealed that Oda was a student of hers? Wait a minute, I don't remember her saying anything like that before. Oda was a student of hers. Just how old is this chick? Because Oda is in his 20s. He's not a teen. Student. Oda clearly says that he is in his early 20s. How old is she anyway? She can't be in her 30s if Oda's in her 20s. She's in her late 30s or 40s? Like, when did she start teaching school? When she was like in her teens? Oda was in her school? A student? Well, I don't see any connection there, but... Wait a minute. If she's saying anything about 6 years ago, okay. Keep talking. I want to hear what you have to say.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So sad for Miss Asen. I am so sorry for Miss Asen. You're so sorry for your dead daughter, aren't you? You freak. I'm just assuming that she's a freak. I'm not 100% sure. But, boss is still in the running, so who knows?
But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her.
Oh, this is a performance and a half.
Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please.
This is a performance, a hell of a performance. If she really is the killer, then she is beyond screwed up.
Trust me.
But as you can see, this performance is a good idea. See, in situations like this, where it will make you feel sorry, do not feel sorry. What you do in a circumstance like this, you slowly pull away at the spotlight on her. So that bright spotlight on her is now a mid spotlight. So it's dim now. But you never removed it off her. Just dim it out. And now it's more intense on the boss side. The boss was more transparent, so now it's more intense on the boss side. It's not bright on the boss side. It's equal. They're both now equal in light. Both of them are mid-light now. So it's just one or two things to knock Hitomi off of the ladder for the intensity of the boss to be full-fledged. Or, since there's light also shining on Aset now, Aset isn't completely, how should I say, disappeared, even because she's dead. The light is still shining on her, but it's dim, but it's not disappeared. It is now reduced from Hitomi and illuminated Aset just a little, and illuminated the boss even more. At least that's how I do things, man. I mean, I don't know how other people do things, but I like to see it that way. It's a fun way of doing things to show, like, you guys are very funny. But I've been doing this for quite some time. And I don't mean like video games, like investigative video games. No, I used to read a lot of the old time stories, books, investigative books, Sherlock Holmes, Edgar Allan Poe, even some of the Hardy Boy stuff. So this brings me back to Hardy Boy days, to be honest with you. But I like the way it's. I guess my method of actually solving things is kind of like Star Wars. There are always two. There are always two of anything. A Sith can never be a Sith by himself. A Sith must also have an apprentice to continue on the work and the deeds of his evil deeds, so on and so forth. Same as the balance in the Force. You cannot leave it up to one to create balance. It must continue on through its apprentice. So let's go for Mizuki. Let's see what Mizuki... I really don't care what Mizuki has to say, because she's not relevant to the story anymore. She was just someone that happened to be in a bad place at a bad time. Adore Rabbit? Stuffed rabbit. Well, she was the person that saw her mother's dead body, but I think we're pretty much done with Mizuki. Unless there's something more for her to reveal, which we already did the psych scan of her, so there's really nothing more for her to reveal. And if the game is dumbed that way, then we'll start to reveal and make her say more things. which she could have said from the very beginning. So let's see what she'll say. Oh, but then again, I keep forgetting this is a branching path. This ain't the same path anymore, so I have to pay attention to that. As I say this to myself condescendingly. About Okura fishing cove. Oh, so this is a different branching path. So if I ask about Okura fishing cold storage room warehouse, she might actually say something different. So who knows? What? She didn't say anything? Okay. I won't. Well, both of them are very. Why would the game want me to ask a little girl about her two murdered friends? Oh my goodness. See what I'm saying? Many questionable stuff with regards to this game that you could write an essay about. That's why you have to question the people who actually love this game. Like, where's your mentality, man? Where? I know it's a game, but seriously, how could you love this type of game? Yeah, she's gonna do the same thing regardless.
Mizuki must know.
Mizuki must know what, man?
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet.
Oh,
Not
okay,
just
based
in
on the
Japan,
news.
but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Yeah,
It
ain't
is
that some
completely
coincidence?
understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Mental limit. She
I
should
be
have been
left
at her
alone for a
mental
while?
limit since the first one.
Are you
Since
okay?
her mom died, but she should have been at the mental limit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Here's the thing.
Contact Abyss.
Here's the
See
thing.
if
I
they
wouldn't
can
be
get Mizuki a good
surprised.
counselor.
Shut up, Dante. I'm trying to talk. I wouldn't be surprised if this game is this weird, and I believe extremely weird. And I would leave this game at the point I have it. If this game is this weird, if it turns, I mean, it's not. It's definitely not going to happen. But there's no such thing as impossibility. Nothing is impossible or improbable. As long as a person can do a thing can happen. So I'll be extremely weirded out if it actually turns out that Mizuki is the one that's killing everybody. I will actually lower this game down to its 6 and leave it at 6. Like, what type of freak would make a little kid the murderer in a game? I wouldn't be surprised. As the way this game is going, I wouldn't be surprised. So let's go.
Understood.
I doubt it, but I wouldn't be surprised. In fact, I extremely doubt it, but I still wouldn't be surprised. I'm no mind reader, so I can't say something is 100%. Cold storage house. Marble. I'm going to go to the cold storage house at the last. Simply because. I need more information before I go to the next branching path. Because apparently I won't be able to finish this game today either.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, Oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
It would lead to certain things, but it will lead to pretty much jack squat. Only to certain things, but mostly jack squat. You know, a chemical plant destroying business is the reason you go on a murder ramp spree and then kill yourself in the process. Yeah, I don't think so. Very interesting, but I don't think so.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
I'm still curious. I'm still curious about Hitomi's age. That's the thing that's floating in my head right now. Hitomi's age. Because if I know how old Hitomi is, then I'm pretty much going to guess how old the boss is. Or at least the boss could be younger than Hitomi, or they could be around the same age. Why I have this boss and Hitomi hanging over my head is just that there are certain things that the game is now revealing to me. Um, that weren't obvious from the beginning, was slowly starting to become obvious as I'm going along, or should I say, as the game is going along. Ota. It never said who Ota's mother was. It never said who Ota's mother was. Never really said who Ota's father was either. Or did it say who Ota's father was? I think it was Soshijima or something. No, it couldn't have been so. No, it never really say who Ota's. No, it says, okay, so what am I'm tripping out. Ota's mother is the woman inside the diner. But it never say who Ota's father was. But she did say that he is always away. But we've never seen his father. Yeah, we've never seen his father. It can't be so because it's basically say they ruined their kind of business that's going on there due to the dropping or damaging the neighborhood, holding a grudge. So it's not so. I mean, I'm interested to know who also his father is now. That's what I'm interested in. I'm also interested in to know the actual age of Hitomi and the boss. For all I know, that Otana might not actually be the child of my I forgot her name, heavyset lady. But it seems unlikely. She's probably her mother, but I just want to know the age of Hitomi, how old she is, if Ota was a student of hers. Once I find out the actual age of Hitomi, or at least find out how old Ota was when he was a student of Hitomi, I will be able to piece certain things together, and then I'll be able to figure out who the actual murderer is. It's strange how finding out Hitomi's age, I'll be able to find out who the actual murderer is, but that's just my mentality of how I do things.
this is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
You see, this is the good part about the game. This is one of the good parts about the game. The game did say that she has like this thing, dislike with regards to Iris, that she's like a harlot or like a little devil or something, or like a witch that have like this trance or this type of hypnosis on Ota. And in some ways she did, because it led to his death. And she did warn Dante as well to remove him away from Ota, away from her, because she had this bad feeling that she was bad juju, and getting involved with her would actually make him do stupid things or get involved with stupid people. So she kind of knew, and she kind of spelled it out at the beginning of the game. Of course, Mr. Genius Dante just put it away as, you know, it's just a mother's rambling on for overprotectiveness of her son. But the game didn't do it that way. What it was showing me was obviousness that there was something wrong with Asa from the beginning. That's why I say Dante, or at least the game explanation of Dante, is simply for exposition and not for him actually being a good detective. So yeah, like I'm getting pissed off even looking at this dude's face now. That's why I'm keeping this game within the 6. Just looking at his face pisses me off now.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Awesome. So is Kagami here? Where are you, Kagami? The only bright part about, the sunny part about this game is Kagami. Where are you? Is that you?
No, nothing.
Oh, it's Kagami. Thank God. He's I can't believe Kagami's the most interesting person in the game. He has nothing to do with this crime. This is so weird, man. It's like my mind wants me to get away from the game, so I want to focus on Kagami more than anything else. Like, I was so happy when I saw Kagami. It's crazy. That's how bad the game is. But like, oh man. Well, it's not bad. It's an okay game. I think they might have actually put Kagami in here just to give certain type of mental relief to people who might not enjoy the game as much as they should.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
I mean, in certain sense, I would say the game is intelligent to that degree. But it gets too many things wrong for it to be in the 7s.
It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Kagami, thank God you're here.
I checked this place point by point.
I think I might actually go out and look for this game and buy a hat or something. I don't really want to support the game, but I think I might actually buy a hat or something. Well, in some ways, if I buy anything related to Kagami or anything associated with Kagami, I'm actually supporting the game, so maybe I shouldn't. Ice cutting machine. I can't believe this, man. Freaking Kagami is the only person that's keeping me moving.
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
3:20, okay. At least, I mean, his investigation in the game is not bad. It's just average. And whoever thought this was a good investigation game seriously got mental issues, but whatever. Okay, bloodstains, okay. Oh, this is the same warehouse where I had to click on every single thing to just move the story along, so I'm going to do the same thing as I did before. Click on every single thing.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
What is he talk? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is a branching path. He doesn't remember being in this warehouse. This is a different branching path. Ah, in this branching path, there's no ice machine in the back. Or maybe I'm clicking on it and no, there's no ice machine in the path. Otherwise, I'd be able to click on it. Interesting. Well, not really. It's just probably just put there, just to put there. All right.
Right here, Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of...
Just before I arrived, about 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
So this is a very suspicious killer, man. Like in each branching path, he does things differently. This one, he does strangulation. The first one, he just do multiple stabbings and then pluck out eyes. This one, he does strangulation and then pluck out eyes. And now he's slicing people in half. Did he use any sedatives before on Ota? Like, why stab Ota? Why not just use the sedative on Ota? It's like this killer goes all over the place just like this game. I don't know.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
What, the killer just collecting eyeballs? You know, a set of collecting eyeballs. All guilty parties have their left eye removed. Like, how is Iris guilty, huh? What did Iris do? She's not part of the Yakuza. She's not anything. She's not involved. She's just a victim of circumstance associated with someone else. So you kill her. That's the reason why you would take her eye. I thought the symbolism of taking the eye has to do with some type of guilty party or something, or with the Greek gods. I mean, not Greek gods, the Egyptian gods, which all have to do with guilty parties on both ends. Yeah, certain things don't add up. But they're branching paths, maybe they're not meant to. It's just weirdy that way, man. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris jump to criminal, led to a scuffle and Ota end up.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17. Renju holds no shares. In short,
Yes, we already know this. We already know this from the last branching path. The last branching path said the same thing.
We should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
Well, of course, Dante doesn't know that Peter has a thing for Renji. But yeah.
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Isn't that suspicious? He's worried that the boss might overheard what he's saying. Why would he care that the boss might overheard? I like these things that the game likes to do.
Why.
It's silly, but I like it.
I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Okay, so here's my problem with all that. Like, at no point did it ever indicate that Rohan had anything to do with any type of... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. The original Cyclops killer in the past is irrelevant to what's going on now, so I guess if it turns out to be a Rohan who was originally associated with Cyclops killing in the past, I guess I could go with that. I don't really care. He's not relevant anymore, so I could go with it. I'm just interested with the copycat one, or the one that decided to continue on after the original Psycho killer, or Cyclops killer, however you want to call it. Not interested in Rohan whatsoever, but let's see what he has to say.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings.
Okay, so let me see what's going on here. We saw Date in that little dream, and it was showing him looking down on the dead person. And there are obviously two culprits within the dream, the blue one and the red one. So the red one's the actually psycho killer, and the blue one is actually Mr. Kamakura, Rohan, plucking the eyes out. But as we saw in Mizuki's dream, there was a blue figure in the distance, not a red. So Date was there in that dream where Rohan was plucking the eye out, and it's supposed to be the one in red. But Rohan is supposed to be one in Mizuki's dream that's blue. Does that make any sense? Unless Date is looking down on the situation and he's there, and he's the one plucking it out. He's the blue one, and Rohan is the one that's red. But no, that wouldn't make sense, because the person who plucks the eye out has to be the one that's indulging, and the one that was blue was the one indulging. And the real killer is the one that's the one in the red, the Cyclops killer. So basically, once the Cyclops killer died or escaped or whatever, the so-called copycat one, or the new one, is the one that's blue. So he's basically continuing on Rohan's obsession. Basically, that's what the game is saying. The blue one is a representative of Rohan's desire by plucking eyes out, and it's continuing on that fascinating behavior. Now, who in their right mind would be that person to actually continue Rohan's obsession, or to know that Rohan had this obsession to begin with? Someone who read into the files of Rohan. Obviously, he ain't Pewter here because he's spilling the beans. Nah, that's very curious. Now, who does that sound like to you? Sounds a lot like the boss to me. Sounds also a lot like Hitomi to me. Now, it could have been, it sounds a lot like Renju, but Renju's dead. And Shoko, but Shoko's also dead as well. And Iris, but Iris is also dead as well. So all it still leaves Hitomi and the boss. Yeah, like I said, I'm okay with the game being Aset, as long as Aset is not a robot. But I'm not okay with it being Hitomi. Too obvious. But I'm cool with it being the boss. So, for some reason, why the hell would the boss want to continue on Rohan's bizarre behavior? I don't know. Was she the daughter of Rohan? Let's look back at that, the whole little explosion with Mr. Soshijima. No indication who the boss's daughter is. No indication of what age the boss's is. That's why I wanted to know how old Hitomi was and the boss was. I wanted to know how old they were present, so that going all the way back to 6 years, I need to know how young they were back in the past. And how young they were, Hitomi was when she was teaching. And that means when she was teaching, the boss would be being a young age, being early into her organization with the now using psych machine. Nah, I don't see the boss as being the daughter of that Kamakura guy. But I do see the boss being related to something that happened within that location. Someone important. I really need to find out the age of Hitomi and of the boss. Then I'll be able to truly piece things together. I want to know how old she was when she was actually teaching Ota. That will give me a clear vision.
At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do.
Oh yeah, that's a true thing. That's a very true thing. If you ever come across someone that's a friend or a buddy of yours on a job or even a family member and they hate to hug or to be around other people, eventually that'll develop and become worse and worse. And the more it becomes worse, the more toxic that person will become. And you don't want that to happen. So you must always show affection to that person and lead them towards a direction. If they shun away from it, you have to not force them into it, but you have to make sure allow them to be aligned to certain things associated with positive. If they're unwilling to actually communicate with people, they must be associated with those who are familiars to themselves, and then slowly, once they're around those people familiar to themselves, lead them back into other people who are unfamiliar. That's how you close the gap between those who are unsocial types. They have to be aligned with those who are social types, and then have those people who are social types be aligned to those who are not close to that person or associated with that person, that they would not hug that person, but they would hug that person through someone else, and slowly build a trust through the person that they're mostly aligned to. But typically for psychopaths, you'll know a psychopath. They hate to be around or interact with people, or even to shake the hands of someone, or to get a hug, or to smile or something. I mean, and I don't mean smile like in smile when someone put on smile. I mean, smile is showing a pearly whites or your teeth. They will rarely be extremely happy, and if they ever show like extreme happiness, they'll quickly, and I mean quickly, put it in check, and turn it away, because
however,
it's not who they are.
He was able to experience a substitute.
At least that's what I've learned from the past.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means.
It's those damn Agatha Christie books, man. Or at least those Psychology 101 classes from high school. I mean, not from high school, from college.
Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was aided by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine.
Huh?
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They
I didn't know that one.
Create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
The original Cyclops
And that's
killer
it. So,
has powers.
and here's the thing. This is why you must never fully blame people who are disabled or mentally disabled, because if they're mentally disabled due to premature birth, or not really premature birth, but due to someone having kids and they were always had like this type of mental instability in their family, or someone having birth at a very late age in their life, like a woman who's in her 50s to have a kid when they should be having a kid in their 50s. It can turn out to not have the strong enough hormones at that age to make them behave properly, or mature enough to do certain things like other kids who are born with younger parents. You can't blame that for those things. Like if they experience being around women, you know, they cannot see women in certain ways because their hormones don't allow them to do so, because they don't have the mental capacity to deal with that type of behavior when they're around women, due to that dysfunction that they have within their bodies, of that disability. So you can't fully blame them when they lash out like that. Murder on the other thing, that's a different story. You have to lock them up. But for those who are like innocents and you just see them like making a lot of noise out in the street, if you ever heard them like, or acting on or going crazy and stuff, that's simply them not able to behave the way that they want to actually truly behave with regards to interacting with these experiences that they have in life. Like if they see something that's awesome, like a baseball game, normally you'll just cheer and say yeah and everything, but they would just see it and they would enjoy it so much that an impulse will come out of them to start laughing, giggle in a certain way, whereas you would just check yourself if you start to behave bizarre. They would not do that. They would act on it and they wouldn't check themselves on it. You know, so in that sense, you can't blame disabled people for those things. That's the sad thing about it. But for psychopaths and other things, no. Those characters you have to put in check. If they're disabled and there's a psychopath, then you have to put them in like the mental disabled ward or something like that. But here's the thing: I have no quorum, or like, I do not have any sympathy, however, for those who are psychopaths and actually were born into young parents and fully aware of what they're doing, where they are, their intelligence, and that they could be around both men and women and to interact professionally. Kind of like Date here and Pewter. Nothing is wrong with them. They're fully aware of what they're doing. But they decide to act on it nonetheless. So yeah, those type of characters were like, nah, kiss my ass. Nah, you all go to the grave quick.
One of them was
those
the
are the
former
type of
chairman
characters
of
right now.
Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Like Rohan. Yeah, that's a good example. Rohan Kamakura is a pure example of what I'm talking about. He's fully aware of what he is. He didn't have no disability. He's just crazy that way. He just wants to indulge in something that he likes. But he's fully aware of his mental capacity. But he just chooses to indulge in it because he can. I don't know, man. I don't know where this game is going. Sometimes it's all over the place. And now he committed suicide. Why the hell would he commit suicide for? So let me think. Why would he commit suicide? Or his partner in crime allowed him to do so? Synced him up to the psych machine? That's probably what happened. They probably both synced up to the psych machine, or allowed Rohan to sync up to the psych machine, so he could do his craziness in his fantasy world. He get out the psych machine, his mind is all messed up, and the murderer probably allowed him to kill himself. Of course, there will be no evidence of it because, I guess, in reality, that there's no evidence to prove that your mind was under the influence. At least the Kamakura guys aren't smart enough to even decide to look deeper into it because they're gangsters. They all just think it's suicide. They're stupid like that. So let me dig deeper. Let me see what's going on here.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
You'll be thinking to yourself that this game is a game that's very good because it's showing all these investigation, these clues and connections and everything. But that's far from the truth. What this game is doing is called being around the bush, and they're dragging it out. And you'll be confused and you'll be thinking, oh my gosh, like wow, this game is really good. It's putting all these clues in front of me and showing all this stuff. But if you figure it out early in the game, all it does is dragging out the obvious. That's all it's been doing from the beginning. Dragging out the obvious. Well, not so obvious, but at least half of it is obvious. I can never fully know the answers to something.
Well, she
but at least
isn't
half
always
of it
here,
is.
correct?
True.
I actually want to know who this high up the boss keep talking about.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
I don't need to know anything about number 89. We know everything about number 89. Let's go directly to the end. What's the relationship with 89 and Shoko? That's what I want to know.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible. unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in... As you know, he is an assassin with...
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Let's talk to number 89.
Great, we're here again. So we're here again, so he's gonna escape again. And he knew Renju, but here's the thing. In the last one, Renju was seen in the car with President 89 running away. So if he escapes, who's gonna be in the car this time?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
Or is there
I need
even
you
going
to
to
tell
be
me
a car?
something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
It's most likely Peter is going to let him escape again. But here's the thing. If Peter let him escape again, why would he do that? Renju asked him the last time to let Prisoner 89 escape. So if he let him escape this time, it won't be Renju that's telling him to let him escape. So most likely he won't escape this time. If he did, I'm very interested who will allow Peter to make him escape. Who cares where he's from?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
What the hell? Wait a minute. He didn't say that last time. He didn't say that she just wanted to meet him. Why would she just want to meet him? And there goes the whole thing about Hitomi being light shining on her even more now. Like, come on, man. The game is love playing this little footsie. I'm going with the flow. I'm going with the flow. He likes to play the game. I'm going to play it along with it. I mean, after all, it is a game. So, I'll play this little solo game. Let's just go.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Yep. Okay, so he just admitted he was the second one, the one in red. One of the 2 Cyclops killers, Rohan. Rohan was the one in blue, and he was the one in red. And then Hitomi found him because he was injured. Probably chased down by the Yakuza. And the Yakuza was probably after him because probably found out that he killed Rohan. But doesn't, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I don't care about the past. Or him involved with the Yakuza. Or with Rohan. What I care is his involvement with Hitomi and the boss. Where's that connection? When did you first meet Shoko? Who cares about his name? Where are you from?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
So basically he says, we didn't have anything to talk about. She was just there to see him. If it's a business partner, see, this is why I say this game is kind of weirdy that way, but like, come on, man, let's get to the point already. I'm starting to get irritated with this game. But like, if she's there for business, then she's there to talk. If she's there just to be there, then it's a physical one. It's like it goes up and down. Like, Jesus Christ, man, make up your damn mind. I'm ready to be done with this game.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes. All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a detective full of righteous justice.
Shut up. I want to talk. So here's the thing. This game, like the guy who was watching this video the last time, I'm not sure if you're the same person, said that you have to watch all these branching damn paths just to get towards the end to find out who the killer really is. You know how really truly awful and terrible that is? Like, if you kind of know who it is, how long it's like making you wait to get to the answer you kind of already know or very close to. That's like having a needle in your finger and you're refusing to take it out until the right time when you could take it out whenever. But it's whatever, man. I'm just on along for the ride. I'll wait till it's all over. It's going to be over, but it will be over.
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. one final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Yep, and there it is. The old friend. It ends off at the old friend. Interesting. Not really, but the old friend is obviously who you think it is. He kept going on about he would kill again. So I know who the killer is. He. I don't know, man. At this point, I'm starting to believe this dude about it actually being a he. Which put Pewter in the limelight, if that's the case. Because then that will cut off Hitomi, and that will cut off the boss. Which then will put Pewter in the limelight. But if he is anything, or anyone, it should be Mr. Date here. So, I won't have to put Pewter back in. It will still be Date. But I don't know, man. I mean, it's so stupid if it's actually Date and Pewter, man. It would make the game less interesting if it's actually Date and Pewter. Because Pewter's in control of Date's little eye and everything. Which makes him more likely to be the actual killer because he's control of it. But as we see, Pewter's associated with Renji and have this thing for Renji, so he wouldn't kill Renji. Unless this game is all over the place and these are different dimensions where things go a different way. So maybe the he location actually is not a he anymore. It's actually a she. But I don't know where this game is going. All I know is my person is always going to be my main people. It's still going to be Aset. It's still going to be Hitomi. It's still going to be the boss. It's too squeaky clean for it to be Date here. It's too squeaky clean for it to be Pewter here. It's too squeaky. It's too squeaky. Nice clean squeaky table. Too squeaky. Going to his friend. You know, his friend on the side is obviously Renju. I don't know why I said the killer. It was like, his friend on the side is obviously Renju. I wanted to be actually be the killer. But I knew it was Renju that he was talking about, but it's whatever. Let's keep going. Yeah, what's the connection between that and Shoko? That has nothing to do with damn Shoko whatsoever. You're becoming an assassin and becoming going from a cop to an assassin, doing killing for them has nothing to do with Shoko or freaking Renju. That's just your little sad ass story that you decided to drag out for no reason that has nothing to do with the murder whatsoever. Because once again, the game is putting all this crap in front of me to block my path. But the only thing you say that made any type of rational sense was Hitomi. And Rohan wanted to kill Hitomi and the girl simply because not because of they found out he's involved with them. Probably actually is, you know. Say, hey, I want you to do this last job to kill the people that you're actually leaving us for, and then you'll be out. Yeah, that's why Rohan is messed up like that. But this game is not that simple. It's all about being footsie and going up and down, up and down, up and down. But I have no interest of his stupidity, so I'm going to stay on my path. What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
He does not even say anything. Didn't say a single thing. Okay, fine. He doesn't want to admit what's the connection between that and Shoko. Whatever. Don't answer. I don't need you to tell me what it is. Kinda already do. I just need to get there. Was that the whole story? You actually want to know more about it, Date? Come on, man. Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. Yeah.
You mentioned a detective.
Okay, so he doesn't want to talk about Shoko or Renju. He doesn't want to mention the detective, which is probably Date. Well, whatever. It's probably not even Date. I'm still starting to think that this is all in Date's head. This game is going all over the place, trying to fool you. Because we have so much branching paths left, all this crap is probably slight little reveal hints, but nothing relevant.
Why did you stop?
Why is he all of a sudden not talking? I just feel like not talking anymore. Do I really have to hear more of this guy's story?
Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
Yeah, I think this is the part where he wants to do his...
transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. I want him to sink to this dude. Why waste time in trying to release him? Just sink him and get everything you need. We could have done that from the goddamn very beginning. Jesus, man. Okay. This game.
Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Alright, so I'm ending this in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna jump on to something more enjoyable and more interesting. Probably Zombie Army 4.
Sup?
I need me some Zombie Army 4 after this
Why
craziness.
Are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
I still don't know what was the point of this actually Aiba actually being this human form. What is the point of her being in this human form? There is no point. They just included to put a girl into this game because they preferred it like that. Could have just left Aiba being the eyeball. No reason for her to be in human form whatsoever.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Another Somnium scan? Come on, man. How many Somnium scan am I gonna get? It's not like they're good anyway. You do more investigation in the real world than in Somnium. Because the stupid Somnium has a time interval. It has a countdown. And every time it does a countdown, it's speeding up your thought process for you to do critical thinking instead of actually investigating. It's bad.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
How many damn Somnium scans in this freaking game? Look, I could have. Okay, here's how I could have made this game better. It's called AI Somnium Files, right? The majority of the game could have been in the Somnium world instead of reality, because that's what it's about, Somnium. So most of the investigation was supposed to be in the Somnium world, and then you could do the whole critical thinking and all that speed, gunplay and all that in the real world. It's like it's backwards in some ways. I don't know what the hell. Alright, so what's going on here? I can't go in here. I think this is whose room is this? This is yeah, this is Iris's place. From the past. Probably on the day when Iris's mom got shot. Yeah, probably on that day when Iris's mom got shot. So when she got shot in the arm and possibly death, it wasn't a criminal that was trying to break in. It was the Yakuza people who were trying to offer. And he stopped them by probably killing them and so on and so forth. And then he went to prison. Yeah, it's too clean, man. So many things are too clean. I mean, it's obvious that's what probably happened. At least, thankfully, we got to this point. But why would they want to really kill her? Simply because this dude is involved with her? That is so dumb. And so obvious and silly. Has nothing to do with the killer. Just another distraction. So let me just go to the door. Go to the picture. Let me go to the picture. First the picture.
A winter iris that
Oh, not this.
I know.
Oh, wait a minute. No, the switch. Yeah, I'll do the same thing like I did the first time.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and...
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description.
Oh, right.
A winter iris.
Okay, so it's not like the last time. Oh, the switch.
A switch.
Remove thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow!
Well, guess...
If you're fine with...
So what happened to the damn flower removing the iris, man? So before I was able to smell it and then the thing removed from the wall, now I can't do that? I give up. Whatever.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled...
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Why would I hang it up for? Ah, so if I hang it up, wait, no. But if I ignore it, it's just gonna keep buzzing. Maybe the sound is necessary, so I'll ignore it.
It won't stop ringing.
No duh. I want it to not stop ringing. There you go.
I guess...
Okay, so now another section of the room. Let's see.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in. Oh, this is a dream, so... Alice in Wonderland. Let's jump in.
Jump in, you...
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
Okay, well, at least I thought that was going to do something. This game is so weird, jumping in might actually have done something. Well, reading it, we discovered last time does nothing, so let's just tear the book.
Yes! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There's some kind of...
Oh my goodness. Really? I swear to everything if I have to lick this to make this move. Jumping is the same as sticking your hand in it. It'll do absolutely nothing. So let me try it anyway. What the hell?
It is surprisingly deep.
Really? If it's surprisingly deep, how come your damn foot couldn't go in?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
Makes no damn sense. Whatever.
What is this substance? Green tea?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's ringing again.
I'll ignore it again, because ignoring it means more stuff happens. Oh, pick up. Oh, I didn't see pick up before. Okay, let's pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the? I lost consciousness.
Well, someone clocked her over the head.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Fine, I'll ignore it again.
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. I suppose...
At least you didn't faint.
A book.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Date!
A book.
30 seconds!
I wonder what these books
I don't know. Maybe he...
Number 89. A librarian.
Date, you're out of time!
picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. Date, there's no time!
Shit!
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that... Hey.
I said blood, and besides.
Still, I'd feel better if...
For example...
Body fluids?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There is some kind of... What is this substance?
It's obviously not green.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
I suppose we didn't do anything...
At least you didn't faint.
A switch. But there are... A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
A book. F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Less than 1 minute.
A book.
Hurry!
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Blow on it.
Oh.
Date, 30 seconds.
A switch. This switch again.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Date, you're out of time.
A floor lamp. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
Really?
I cannot find... Date!
Shit.
I should have kicked it like I did the last time. But I do certain things not the way you want me to do because the dreams don't follow its own logic. So might as well not follow it if it doesn't follow its own logic. It follows it sometimes and then other times it just completely ignores it.
A switch. This switch again.
Less than 1 minute.
Floor lamp.
Hurry.
You better come up with a more intelligent...
Date, these...
Great, so he didn't do the same thing the last time either. Last time I kicked it, skeleton moved, but I guess no skeleton's there, so it's not going to do anything. Lift it, maybe it's actually going to be lift since it's supposed to be a gigantic flower and the floor is supposed to represent the earth, so I'm going to pluck it out, so might as well pluck it out. But it doesn't even do that either.
It is
So,
impossible. It is too...
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
oh my
Let's hit
god.
each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
A floor lamp.
Date, 30 seconds.
Turn off. There's no switch to turn it off, so might as well grab it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
This is dumb.
Date, you're out of time.
The pot? Oh, there's another pot over here, behind her. Okay.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It
Oh, it's a
appears
different
to be
type
some
of pot,
kind of
cooking pot.
green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
That's gross to actually think about drinking, and it's already heated. Wear it. Put green slime all over your body. Oh, maybe wearing the green slime allow you to go into the slime. Let's see what happens.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
But maybe the game is not that great.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Great. I thought the game
Dante,
was going to be
there's no
smart,
time.
but it actually turned out to be
Shit,
stupid.
this
She actually
isn't
put the
good.
freaking pot on her head rather than the actually green stuff. Every single time. Every single goddamn time. I think this game is trying to be smart. Turns out to be stupid. Just turn on the lights.
A switch. This switch.
Gonna ignore it.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book.
Is the stew there? No, the stew is not available yet, so I might as well do this.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What else? I read the book. Oh, the picture. Yeah.
A winter iris that.
I know.
Picking it doesn't do anything. No. Picture.
A pic.
Just a pic.
So what?
It's a pot. It appears to be some.
Maybe a
It might also be.
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
Alright, so smelling it doesn't make sense. But isn't it already boiling? So why would I heat it up more? Drinking is completely gross, but let's heat it up, whatever.
It
I mean,
doesn't
yeah.
turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Okay, whatever.
You have less than
pot
2
with
minutes. Hurry.
Oh my goodness, do I really have to drink this? I have a feeling I have to drink it. Yeah, I have to drink it. For Pete's sakes.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before.
It's green, right?
Don't say such things. Fine.
It's gross, man.
Hey, Iba. Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
That was pointless. This was just elephant soup.
Hurry.
A winter iris.
I keep forgetting that this is
Date,
pointless.
there's
shit.
Yeah, the flower is pointless. Now I know the pot is also pointless.
a switch. This.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There's... a book.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
So fill out the picture on the
A
wall.
winter iris that...
No, not the
I know.
iris. Picture on the
A
wall.
picture.
Just a picture.
I suppose...
At least you didn't.
a floor lamp.
Looks okay.
A... a book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
And wait, I clicked on all of them already? What the hell? So what's... Oh, the winter iris.
A winter...
Well, I picked it before and it did nothing. Or should I say I smelled it before and it did nothing. I picked it before, it also did nothing. So... Oh, the pot. The damn pot.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind...
Maybe a soybean stick?
It might also be...
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja could...
Maybe I have to smell it this
Roger.
time.
It smells...
What kind?
like a gutter.
Alright, sniff it one more time. Relax, you shouldn't be... You're just thinking that there's...
I see.
Waste of time. Everything that has to do with a pot has to do is a waste of time.
A winter...
Everything that has to do with this is also a waste of time. So what the hell? I already read this, I already picked it.
book.
So picking it and tearing it is... Wait, is there something I'm missing?
Hurry.
Oh, the fan. Oh, okay.
It's a ceiling...
Is that like a giant...
a desk fan, only...
Oh.
Head butted. You can't even reach it. Hang on. You have to jump there to hang on to it. Throw something at it. I guess that makes the most sense.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's a ceiling.
Hold on. Fine, I'll hold on. She couldn't jump on in the last Somnium Dream that high, but she could jump this high. Great, pointless.
Date, you're out of time.
Wait, I took all the books and the pottery. This is not one of those in orders nonsense things, is it? Oh, great. Well, I already heated and nothing happened. I word, nothing happened. I drank it and nothing happened.
Date, there's no time.
Shit.
This is one of those in orders things. That's what it is. It's an in orders thing. It really is. It's a freaking in orders thing. For crying out loud. See what I'm saying? There's nothing within the Somnium dream that's relevant whatsoever, because you could pretty much skip all this nonsense if you move fast enough.
A switch.
So why
But there
make
are
it
thorns around
investigative if you just move fast enough to get to them?
This.
And you can redo it over and over again, kind of make it pointless.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is. A winter iris that.
I know.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have.
Alright, so now the trick is, since reading the books and tearing the pictures out of the books is pointless, and everything that has to do with the plot is pointless, and the winter iris is pointless, I guess it's the picture now, removing the picture, but I can't remove the picture, so I have to mess with winter iris. Winter iris is pointless.
Are you sure?
Looks okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I can't get to the door. It's blocked off.
A book.
Well, maybe I'm supposed to tear the books now, and like since
Here
I
I
have
go.
to do things in order.
What happened?
Nothing.
A book. Ha! I wonder what these.
I don't know.
Number 8.
Great, I was supposed to actually tear them.
That.
Pete's sakes, man. I have to do things in order and all that nonsense.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Well, this is obviously his little somnium. I'll poke his eye out, might actually injure his brain, and I won't be able to. See, I'm thinking too much into it again. No, I'm not going to think into it. Close the curtain. Too bad.
It left.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was.
You insane.
Ah, okay, he told me.
Hitomi?
Okay. At least I get to see Hitomi now.
It's Hitomi.
Let's see. What should I do? Talk to her. Would she even respond? I do have 65 seconds. I mean, about 65 seconds. I don't want to waste any more time, though. Kissing her is kind of weird. Because, yeah, hugging her will also be kind of weird. But then maybe I'm supposed to be pretending to be this dude, since this is his mind. His ridiculous mind. Talk to her. Maybe I just need to talk to her. Maybe she'll tell me some stuff that I need to know. Yes, I think I need to No, maybe she won't respond at all. But if I interact with her, she might actually... If I hug her... 24 seconds for touching her. That's too costly. Kissing her is kind of ridiculous and kind of perverted. Makes no sense. Hug her. No, I'll talk to her. I want to see if she's even going to respond.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Of course she's not.
I believe we should try. Let it go.
No doubt.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Well, I suppose.
Here we go. Well, maybe this will work.
She's hard.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to speak the book. Read.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't...
It's Hitomi.
Do I really have to kiss this chick? Seems like I do. It's so stupid, man. It's like everything in this damn game is perverted. Everything. I'm gonna touch her. I'd rather touch her than kiss her.
Maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Jesus, man.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
Like every single scene in this game and every single moment is perverted.
She's hard?
Like, who made this, man?
Hitomi is hard right now. Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
Nah, man, this game doesn't go beyond. It does not go beyond 7.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's
You
condition
need
right
to
now?
understand what balance is, and it doesn't. This game doesn't understand
Or
what
would you
balance
like me
is.
to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
I do have to kiss her. Great.
What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this?
You are like one of my limbs.
Yes.
Like an alter ego.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise.
Could it just be only your heart?
Okay, so none of those things work.
Date,
Shit.
So basically, that told me nothing about Hitomi. Interacting with Hitomi is pointless to begin with. Nothing works. Why even have Hitomi there if not a single damn thing is gonna...
A book?
Fine, I'll tear it.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of them.
That situation was...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
What else was revealed in here? Skull. Another book. Skull. What skull? Oh yeah.
A skull. I do not...
What? Throw. Well, the last time I kicked the lamp, the skull moved. Why not I just place it on top of something? If I talk to it, nah, nothing will happen. Guess it is ridiculous. Makes no sense. Talking to it looks like doing a Shakespeare thing. Might be actually interesting doing the whole Shakespeare.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Oh, great.
Date, you're out of time.
Well, I'm gonna do the most ridiculous thing. Well, throwing it. What would throwing it do? Maybe I hit Hitomi upside her head by throwing it. Maybe she'll move if I throw it at her. Or maybe there are keys underneath. There are probably keys underneath.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
Maybe there's something hidden
Small
inside.
amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
Oh, great.
Date,
Shit!
This will be the last Somnium for the day, man. I'm tired of this shit. I mean, like, seriously, man. These Somniums are pointless. You don't really want to solve anything. You just want to just breeze past them fast as possible.
a book. What?
We're
By
yeah.
That's...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A skull.
All checking is pointless. Talking to is pointless. Throwing it, yeah, throw it at Tommy's head.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of cal.
All right. Sorry about this.
Good.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot...
Date! 30 seconds!
Okay, what else is left? Book and Tommy. Another book. Alright, so I have to tear up a bunch of books.
A book.
A green book.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's...
Great. This
Date.
book was pointless.
Shit.
So, let me understand this clearly. You tear certain books out and then he gets upset because you're tearing books out, but then at certain times you tear books out, he doesn't get upset. Yeah, that's why I say there's no point in trying to figure this stuff out in the dream. It's all over the place.
A skull.
If I really have to kiss this thing to make it move, like,
be
what the hell
malfunctioning.
kind of freak?
You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am serious. No reaction.
Oh, but that was...
I do not need your...
Great. So he gets a hard on for just
1 minute. Hurry!
paying attention to
It's
kissing
Hitomi.
dead skeletons. Okay, so hugging Tommy, talking to her, touching her, kissing her, all pointless. So why even have her here?
A book. Ah! What is this going to...
We're driving number 89.
By tearing...
Yeah.
That situation...
Date! 30 seconds!
Wait, didn't I just tore a...
A green book.
I do not...
Alright.
It does nothing.
Date, there.
Shit.
Yeah, I have to follow some stupid order. It has to be a stupid order. It's so ridiculous how everything in this game you specifically have to follow a specific order in order to accomplish certain things. Like if you deviate from that order, even though it makes more sense to go to something that makes more relevant towards accomplishing it, you're not going to have it accomplished because you're not following the order of the game.
Thorns around it.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes. You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book. Yeah, are you?
It might.
A floor lamp. Are
Yeah, go.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
A book.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A book. A skull.
Date,
A book.
30 seconds.
Date, the
Shit.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
a floor lamp. Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead. Looks okay.
A book. A book.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's Hito.
Dante, 30 seconds.
A skull. Would
Dante, you're out
It's
of
Hito?
time.
Dante?
Shit.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
It's a pot. It appears to be some...
Maybe a soot.
It might also be...
Yeah, like a...
A turtle ninja could... A pot with green soup. Dante, there's no time.
Pointless. This is one of the most ridiculous ones. Because it really doesn't matter. You don't know which book is aligned with which book. You don't know which book is aligned with which book. Like, if you read the book, it's pointless.
Not sup.
But
Why
if
are you
you
sleeping
tear
on
the
the
book,
job?
it makes things
Because
happen.
I
But
want
not
to,
all book
obviously.
makes things
Why are
happen.
you
So
getting mad at me?
there's no indication to which
Miss
book would be the
Rugnusa.
one that makes things happen. So there's no indication whatsoever. So you don't know. It's totally ridiculous, man.
A switch.
I'm not gonna pluck that flower the next time. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Agent Dante,
winter
you've got
iris that-
5 minutes.
No,
A winter iris.
Stop going to the goddamn winter iris.
A picture.
just a picture.
Like, the people who made this game didn't have a brain to do things intelligently. I don't know, man. I'll tear the book.
A book.
Wait, hold on. Does it really want me to waste 60 seconds of my time? Well, I have to progress the story, so whatever.
A book.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A book.
So 2 torn books probably equal him making a lot of noise. or none whatsoever. Oh, I guess not. Didn't happen. So
There is...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
What?
okay, so this is the part of the game that's kind of ridiculous. You don't know where to go. Oh, maybe the Winter Iris has something to do with her, so screw it. Let's go to the
A
Winter
winter
Iris.
iris.
I'll pick it. Now I'll pick it. But it disappeared just like it did before, so it's pointless to begin with, so why even do that?
Minute. Hurry!
So now I'm gonna pick the flower.
A floor lamp.
Same thing might actually happen, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna do it.
A book. A book.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Dante, the...
Shit.
This stupid ass game and this picking specific things. None of this have to do with investigation, by the way. For instance, I could say this lamp has something to do with the crime that happens. Or it has nothing to do with the crime that happens whatsoever. It has something to do with, you know, giving a flower to Hitomi.
A floor lamp.
So even if I pick it, nothing will happen.
sure?
It will just fall on the damn floor. Communicating with Hitomi is pointless.
A skull.
I
Can
said
I-
1 minute. Hurry!
Do I talk to Hitomi now?
It's Hito...
Oh jeez, man. I have a feeling the same thing is going to happen. Let's try that.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi!
Good. At least I have
It's
that.
Hitomi.
Well, then nothing's gonna happen with Tomi. Screw it. Book is dead. The hell?
A book.
I told her it didn't do nothing. Reading it probably won't do jack squat either.
Falco was in a...
But tearing it did make things work. For crying out
A
loud.
book.
Only use half the time. Screw it. It's gonna be done anyway. Who cares?
Dante, you're out of time.
What?
The hell was that?
Date,
Shit.
Fine. Guess I gotta check it.
a skull.
Then I gotta
A book.
read it. Then I gotta check this.
What?
Then I gotta do this.
Hurry.
Oh, maybe just.
It's Hito.
Oh, maybe I replaced the.
A skull.
Oh, wait. I'm messing up. I'm thinking.
It's a pot. It appears to be some kind.
Maybe a soybeans?
It might also be
Yeah, like a slime.
a turtle ninja.
What the hell was that object I had in my hand? Oh, I can't heat it up. Let me see what happens. Nope, not a single damn thing happened. Same crap as before.
A floor lamp. Alright.
Looks okay.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Nothing. It's crap.
Date.
Shit. This.
This dream stuff isn't confusing or anything, you know. It's just pointless waste of time. That's all it is. It's like I just want to get towards the end. I don't really care.
A book. What?
Day 4 acquired. Alright, so
A book.
yes.
A skull.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
It's hit. It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant?
A desk fan.
Huh.
Something like this.
Oh, for crying out loud. Thought she was gonna throw that thing and
Take
be quiet.
this. It's a ceiling fan.
I never headbutted, so let's see what happened. Nothing. Pointless.
Dante,
A
30
winter iron.
seconds. Dante, you're out of time.
A winter iron.
What the hell?
It smells like a tip.
What is a typical?
Elegant.
Can't you just tell me what?
I had to search on.
Oh, right.
Date.
Shit.
Yeah, this is the most annoying one out of all of them. It's really freaking dumb, man. These like Somnium things are supposed to be helpful, but they're really annoying. Like, who in the hell think this game is actually good, man? The Somnium is supposed to actually be helpful and give you hints. But the stupid timer is always there, impeding your actually thinking. And the logic of the dream makes no damn sense, so it doesn't follow anything that you could, even if you think about it, it wouldn't follow the logic. So, like, for instance, you're putting your hands on the thorn and turning the switch on.
But there are thorns around
What the hell does that have to do with anything? Nothing.
This.
See, the phone coming on, that could be something related to wars, the Kamakura call in the house. You ignore it and you make things happen. Sure. The damn light switch isn't. And the picture makes sense.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Just a picture.
This on the floor, however, doesn't make sense. Why would I give a shit about this falling on the ground? I care more about the book.
A book? A book? A book.
Yeah, might as well. Make them both even? Why would I want to do that?
I wonder what these books.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. There is some kind.
I guess I have no choice.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Whatever.
A book. A floor lamp.
Wait, what? There was another book here.
A book.
2 seconds.
Oh, a floor lamp. Is this okay?
Looks okay.
A book.
Might as well.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into...
By terror.
Yeah.
That situation.
You didn't do jack squat, so why are you doing it?
A book.
A green book.
I do not think there.
All right.
You didn't do anything.
Date,
skull.
30 seconds.
This skull
Didn't do anything again. The hell, man. The stew doesn't do jack squat. The winter iris doesn't do jack squat. The skull doesn't do anything. He told me he's pretty much useless. The fan doesn't do anything.
It's Hitomi.
It's like you have to do things specifically the way the game wants you to do things. Pete's sakes, man. And nothing happened.
You're out of time.
Well, I didn't invent this stupid ass game.
A winter iris that.
I know. You can do it.
Stop it! I got one. Aww.
Did the green stuff react?
Date, there's no.
Shit.
I'm trying to figure out what any of this crap has to do with Shogun Nadami's death. Because it doesn't have anything to do with Shogun Nadami's death. It's just crap placed in the game to think that, oh yeah, this is another smart level. You have a follow direct path. This leads to this, this leads to this. I guarantee nothing leads to anything. It's that whichever one you pick, as long as you pick the group amount, then that's fine.
A floorling.
Fine, I'll pick this one.
Yeah, go.
And then
A book. A book. Ah! A book.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
come on. Stupid ass game.
I. This skull reminds me of the one from before. Let's break it up.
Break it open. What the hell? Oh, okay.
A skull. Would that not be disrespectful?
Dead. It's a hunk of...
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
Who is that?
This is so stupid, man.
What do I do?
You have to follow things in order. Well, definitely not gonna open it. Not gonna say shut up either. I'm just going to lock the door. Now, why would the boss of all people come in here to do a capping him? Why would the boss of all people? This is why I say I don't know where the hell this game is going. Why would the boss of a shady Yakuza organization personally come to do the capping? Makes no damn sense. Now, when I meant boss, I meant the Yakuza boss, Rohan. Why would he come in there and personally do the capping? Why his boss showed up at the
Date,
at the
this
moment.
is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
Boss is a piece of shit, my dude.
I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Been trying to tell you.
Listen, something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Covering their
What is your
tracks,
next move,
obviously. Genius. Date the genius.
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Now here's the thing. The boss, look, if the boss turned out not to be the bad guy, it will make a difference if she's not the bad guy. Because she is still a bad person. Because she kept a lot of information from him from the very beginning. And she didn't do it for his personal safety or anything. She know it would implicate her and bring up certain things that she doesn't want to be bringed up. Or those people who she's working for. So it's like that. So no matter how you see it, the boss is not a good person. If she is the actual killer, then that'll be great, because that's what I want. If it's actually Hitomi, then that'll be obvious. And if it actually turns out to be Aset, that'll also be good. But I don't want it to be like a next dimension Aset or alternate reality Aset. I want it to be either the boss or Hitomi to be the creep factor.
What is going on?
This guy is slow as hell, but whatever.
Rohan Kumakura?
Yeah, that's the only thing that's off. Why would Rohan, of all people, decide to show up personally and shot him? And shot her? Makes no damn sense. Rohan would typically just send one of his goons to do that. Sounds more like he was under the influence or something. Or the psych machine screwed up his brain. Or the true murderer, using him as usual, since he's enjoyed taking eyes off women anyway. Or maybe this is what he does on his off hours. You know, go around with his little buddy, the serial killer psychopath.
To protect number 89?
Yeah, and there's the thing that it didn't actually state, and it shouldn't have stated, you know, and it was no like breadcrumbs or anything, but it's kind of like a twist that the game is showing a twist. Be like, that's an interesting twist. It wasn't a twist I thought about before, that the boss or whoever showed up in the house probably shot, he told me, because he told me it was a bad guy. That I didn't think of. I actually thought it was someone that actually was a bad person. And then number 89, I saved her, or tried to save her life from a bad person. Never occurred to me that someone would actually be trying to kill her because she's a bad person. What is dumb, however, is Rohan showing up to do the capping. So that's kind of stupid. He could have sent any goons to do that. Personally wanted to do it because maybe he has something to lose in the process. Of course, this game didn't show any breadcrumbs to what he might be losing in the process, which it should have done from the very goddamn beginning. But at least I got certain things from the beginning with regards to my main suspects. Right about Ibo and Date, right about Aset, right about Pewter, and right about Hitomi. And of course the boss was an interesting party, and number 89 were interesting parties. Crossed out Pewter once I realized Renchi was dead. Crossed out number 89 once I realized also Renchi was dead. Still kept Hitomi in running. Still kept Aiba in the running because she's attached to the sight machine, which can be manipulated by the killer. Still kept Asa in the running because apparently she died so many times you don't even know she's dead or not. She could turn out to be the killer. But typically my main people I've always kept my eyes on more than anything has always been Hitomi and the boss. So at least things are going into fruition the way I see it. I mean, not the way I completely see it, but it's going in this direction all over the place before it's deviating and coming back to a straight path, which is Hitomi and the boss. I don't know why I have to go through all this headache just to get to Hitomi and the boss, but apparently this game is one of those games that drag things on forever.
Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream?
It wasn't no dream, you moron.
Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow. Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Guys!
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Okay, so I finished that branching timeline. Thank God I finished that branching timeline. Couldn't wait to finish it, but at least that's done. I do have to laugh at this game though. And I really have to, man. It's like it really loves to drag shit out. It really does. I want to give it actually points for it dragging stuff out to make it amusing as hell. But it is beautiful that way, that it loves to drag it out to the point that you have to laugh at it. I don't know if you could actually, if that's a good thing for for a game to have, for you to be laughing at it because it's so stupid. Or you should be giving it points because it's so stupid. Unlock, yes, it's unlocked. Thank you. But it's not like I didn't know from the jump that Hitomi was the obvious person that I don't want it to be and is leading towards her. And it's not obvious at all. I mean, I wouldn't say the boss was obvious. She just came out of left field. But she became an interesting party when I realized she was actually working for the organization 6 years ago. That's when she started to become a suspect. And that's when previous character, Pewter, was replaced by her as the two suspects. So my Billy Loomis and Stu Marker kind of had switched from Aset and Ota to now Hitomi and the boss. So those were the two creepy McCreepers and that always you know, turn my skin, that weirded me out. Every time I saw them, they weirded me out. So yeah, those spotlight lenses were always on Hitomi. And then every time it dims out, it always became stronger on the boss. So that's exactly how I saw things from, I think it was video 3. When I got introduced, for video 1, I didn't suspect the boss. Video 2, I didn't suspect the boss. Video 3, I suspected the boss. That's when I started to suspect the boss. By video 2, I already suspected Hitomi and Aset. I already thought both of them were involved, or both of them were working together. Turned out that was wrong, but they were always my suspects. It's only until video 3 that I started to suspect the boss. And part 4 of the last video I did, that's when the boss was my actually true suspect. And I was waiting for the game to play catch up for it to reveal that, she was actually working as part of the organization 6 years ago. I didn't know how it was going to do it, and I wasn't 100% sure that she was going to be considered a major factor within it. But I always had the spotlight on her as well. It was more transparent on her. But I was waiting for the moment to see when it was going to reveal her. So, yeah, that's that. But it sucks that, oh man, it just sucks that there's just 2 more. I mean, give me a break, man. Like, how long do I have to do this shit for? Which one should I pick? discovered. Might as well pick this one, whatever. Begin sync. Oh dear God, no. I'm gonna call it a day.
What is this place?
Oh hell no. I'm going back.
Why do you look like...
I'm going back. No, I'm not doing that. No more psych world. No more side world nonsense. I'm not playing no Minecraft. AI Somnium Files Minecraft. I'm not doing that.
What is this place?
I'll do that some other day.
Depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium!
Didn't I do this already? What the hell?
A CRT.
How is this associated with unlocking a different path? Did I not do this? I swear I did.
If it has a head.
What would you...
How is this a branching path? A new branching path?
4 minutes.
An old tele... An old... Only a shell.
I swear I did this already.
Iron ball.
It makes no damn sense.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I was supposed to open some wall locker or something like that. Burning table, cast chamber. What was it? Oh, it's another TV. Yeah, okay.
An old-fashioned...
All the way down the end, yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
Just a locker. That is...
And then we finish this damn thing. What the hell? How is this a branching path? Wait, let me look back at my flowchart, man. Wait, it's going upwards? What the hell? Why is it going upwards? It's supposed to be going goddamn downwards. What the f— Wait, what the hell? How do I make it go downwards? I can't make it go downwards. Once it's synced, it goes directly upwards. Crying out loud. I guess based on the decision I make, it'll go upwards or downwards. But how would I know? If I sync here, how would I know which one would go downwards? The ones I pressed before, I guess those took me upwards, but the ones I pressed again, I guess different ones would take me downwards. Oh, for Pete's sakes. This game's pissed me off more than it actually is making me try to solve something. Okay, so turn on TV.
A CRT.
Okay, so I'm not going to do anything the way the damn game wants me to do it. But I do need to do certain things to change the room up, so I probably have to do this one.
Torso.
If it has a head,
What would you call it?
That's 2. Maybe I should... Okay, so now...
4 minutes.
Now for television, I'll do something different.
An old television.
Ah, but it doesn't matter, you have to turn the damn dial.
A revolver.
is it real?
It appears that...
Whatever, man.
A full body...
This game has gotten to a level where I don't care anymore. Great, punching it does nothing.
Only a shell. What?
A metal ball must have fallen.
Why would anyone...
Beat it to death.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
An
Hurry.
iron ball. now...
The hell's the point of the door anyway? Like anything is actually gonna happen.
A common... An old-fashioned...
I'm doing things differently this time.
A drug bottle that holds... Do not...
Great, so you can do nothing.
You have 1 minute left.
Whatever. I don't see how anything about this is... Fine, I'll go to sleep. There's nothing.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
How does any of this force the branch timeline to happen? A different branch timeline to happen. Pete's sakes, man.
An old-fashioned tea... Date, what...
Damn.
This is so pathetic, man. Because you don't know which one will force it out, so you have to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
An old-fashioned...
You have 1 minute left.
No matter what I do,
A drug bottle that holds...
Time's up.
Yeah, whatever.
Just a lot... I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Isla.
Understood. Date!
Damn, what the hell?
Yeah, I want to know what the hell is all this. Because if everything's leading to the same event, then how is this?
An old-fashioned...
You have 1 minute left.
It is a thick book. This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly... Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Good break, man.
Just a locker.
Let's see what listening does.
I heard a metallic sound.
Is there something inside?
Roger. Just a locker.
The same damn thing happens, man. Everything leads to the same damn thing. It's not like you're gonna get a new outcome or something. It leads to the same damn thing. This is ridiculous. How do I know which one? What do I need to do to unlock
What
that?
happened in that Somnium?
It will always go upwards. It's never gonna go downwards. How do I make it go downwards? Recover Iris' secret. Well, I already did that. This is so pathetic, man. I mean, it really... You can only unlock this one by allowing the sink to go in the direction towards the door. Well, you don't know which one it is, so you're playing footsie all the time. Playing pick and choose. It's like this goddamn game, man. You know what? The people who actually think this game is actually smart and good, I truly question their intelligence. Don't tell me I have to go with the damn troll nonsense. I have to go with the troll nonsense, don't I? So disgusting, man. Come on, man. I'm willing to put this goddamn game away permanently. Oh, man. I have to do this old crap all over again, man.
This doesn't look...
I swear to God, I said to myself, I don't want to do this crap all over again. But here I am. I have to do it all over again.
I got a rare material!
The gate's open.
And see, the thing is, I don't want to cheat.
Return to the previous one.
I don't want to cheat either. And like go online and figure out how to get towards the actual objective, like how to complete AI Somnium, so you don't have to lose your mind and throw your controller across the damn room. I want to solve it my own way. I want to figure it out for myself. But I don't want to deal with the Somnium. See, this is the weird part about this game. The Somnium part of the game is the worst part of the game. It's not the best part. The detective work outside of the game, that's the best part of the game. The Somnium part of the game is actually the worst part of the game. It should have been called AI Failed Somnium Files. where the Somnium section of the game is the fail part, or AI reverse Somnium Files, where you don't have to worry about anything that has to do with your mind, because everything is present on the outside in the real world. Oh, you know what? I don't have time for this shit. I'm gonna complete this and go straight through.
We gotta find something to dig up.
I'll pick anything.
Am I meant to do...
It's a big...
It must be a vending machine.
I got a lot of material. I found a crafting table.
It seems you can create...
But we need to make the disc go...
I'm gonna make something else. Screw it. At this point, who cares?
Weren't we supposed to... Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared! What? Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Dante!
It is blocked, but... This appears... I dug it up! This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
There's a crafting table. This appears to be a pedestal. The color of this floor is...
What is this? I've never seen anything like this. Is it on the wiki?
It's a plastic game, man. What the hell? Oh, went the wrong direction.
We cannot move forward with the... A mirror door.
Believe me!
Well, I at least selected one thing that was different in this whole thing. So let's see if that changed anything. No, I don't trust her.
Iba,
At
touch
least
the core.
we selected this time not to trust her rather than to trust her. So hopefully that changed and be able to go to the branching path. If not, I'm just gonna call it a day, man. I don't have no time for this nonsense anymore. You believe Iris. I didn't believe her. What do you mean you believe Iris? It literally said, I don't believe Iris. So by touching the core, you actually believe Iris? Look at the damn flowchart, man. No, it actually went in that direction. Oh, for crying out loud. So, gotta do it again. I don't understand this game, man. Like, doesn't it have a better way to reveal things than this? The Somnium stuff is probably the worst part of the game.
What is this place?
This doesn't... A door or gate?
I got a rare material!
This is kind of fun.
Are we meant...
The gate's open.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we can...
We gotta...
Emma?
That's a big...
It must be a
Happy digging.
I got a lot of materials. I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items...
But we need to make the disco ball...
Iris's live stream is...
All right!
No waste of time, but whatever.
This appears to be... I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious...
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! Maybe I can make something with the materials I have, okay?
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last. Save us from the oppression of technology. We should have all the materials we need to grow. Please, Dante. You're the only one who can save me. You're the
Only me?
Dante.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Dante.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it...
Dante, think rational. This appears to be a pedestal. Someone's there? Excuse me, who are you? What the? Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
You're a material? We cannot move forward. Something is clearly... It's blocking the gate.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris...
Can she...
What if this is also... There's a crafting table here as well.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy. This is a string. I see.
You're right.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
I'm definitely abandoning this chick. I want this game to be done and over with. I have no time for this. So hopefully I'll be able to get this branching path now.
Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward. Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date. It's a pyramid. A mirror door. Well said. Date, we don't have... This appears to be...
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up. This appears to be a... There's a crafting... Iris said that all the someone's... Who is... We cannot move forward. This appears to be a... Understood. The color of this floor... We cannot move forward. A mirror door. It's blocked. It's a... A mirror.
Iris!
Date, we don't...
Iris.
This is dumb, man. It's like taking forever just to get to what you want to actually get to. I figure maybe like doing branching paths thing.
It must be a vending.
Like, it's so stupid.
I got a lot of material.
Hey,
Yes,
is this?
Indeed.
This is where we were.
I found a crafting.
Something in that.
It seems you can...
But we need to make the.
It is blocked. Under.
Oh, wrong one. Things look all the same, so.
This appears to.
Damn things, they look all the same.
Someone's.
Can't do anything about that until I go to crafting table.
There's a crafting table. This is a The wall disappeared.
The hell is this?
What? Is this the eggs? Let's go in.
Okay, so now I'll break this thing.
A mirror door.
So now do I talk to her? I defeated Nice. Rather than save her, I defeated them. So now I talk to her.
Dante, we don't have
Oh
much.
my god. Give me a freaking break. I'm really getting pissed off I'm really getting pissed off with this whole Somnium thing. It's completely fucking pathetic. It's really annoying as hell. That's why I didn't want to do it. It's not fun.
This doesn't. A door or.
It's a big stick of it.
It must be a vent.
I found a crafting.
Something the matter?
It seems you can.
We need to make the disc.
No, that's the one that's too close.
This appears to be another... I dug it. Someone's...
I don't know. Never mind.
There's a crafting table. This is a The wall disappeared.
Okay, I already got it, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what the hell?
Is this the end? Let's go in.
Iris!
A mirror door.
Believe me!
Okay, so I'm going to destroy Corn now.
Aiba, that thing there. Destroy it.
Yeah, okay, fine. I will not touch child justice. Okay, so now we could probably have a branching path. I'll call it a day if I actually get a branching path. A new branching path. Good, I didn't believe her, so I should have a new branching path now. So I could continue this tomorrow. It's been like 5 freaking hours anyway. It's amazing how this game loves to take its time.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizit Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlas, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows. We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Why in the hell... Why in the hell would anyone want to kill her if they know she's going to die anyway? So that's the thing. Why waste your time on someone like her? Killing her. Or waste your time with this family. Or Mr. Rohan. Waste your time with the family killing her if they know the daughter's going to die anyway. You know? There's no point in wasting your time trying to kill someone unless the certain someone did something. And maybe here's the thing. Maybe why I said Asa is the killer is because she knows she's going to die anyway. So might as well go on the killing spree. So something like that. But for someone to kill her, knowing that she's actually dead, like say the killer knows that she's going to die, why waste your time trying to kill someone that you know is going to die anyway? That's why I say the whole thing of them wanting to kill Asa is suspicious. That's why I threw it off of anyone trying to kill her, and why I still had her in the running as being the killer. Because why waste your time if someone knows that they're going to die anyway?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. She left a note on the table. Ota sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen? What?
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is? I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go? I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscape, but no one was there. Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted. It's true that they've known each other for some time. But when we went to the house, he was not there.
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something. On Sunday night.
Yeah, her dead body was right here.
Date, the forklift, it hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
No.
Iris. Iris.
Yeah, I'm thinking about calling it a day on this, man. I mean, I'm almost there at the end. I'm almost there at the end. And it still wants me to unlock more things. All I did was not choose the path. You are here. So now I guess I gotta unlock this one. This is the last one to proceed for the story. Oh, for peace sakes, man. I never met such an... I mean, look, games like Elden Ring is annoying when it has you do things over and over and over again. But this is a different type of annoying. This is a different type of annoying that's pissing you off. Games shouldn't be able to piss you off. And if it pisses you off, it has to be the good type of piss off, not the bad type. Oh, man. And I don't even know what to pick which one with regards to this. That's the thing. For Pete's sakes, man. Like, I just wish this game would just piece things together